2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Wade, defended by Jones. From deep, Jordan. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Jordan against Antetokounmpo. Blocked again! And he recovers it. Just 3 to shoot.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty to the left wing. Jones, the pass to Eaton. And here's Anthony. The rebound by the Bucks. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Nash. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Anthony. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And now it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
Well, you see how Giannis scans the floor. It's actually easy at his size, involving his guys and showing his ability to pick the defense apart.
Now here's Davis. 6 points for him. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. Jones, the pass to Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
On the wing, Wade, defended by Jones. Jordan against Antetokounmpo. Jordan, the pass to Davis.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight defense on him. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid a screen on Jordan. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's not going to go for him. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Carmelo Anthony out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jones in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Eaton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Wade. Sweet little floater.
It's a sensational floater from Dwayne Wade there, completely catching the defense off guard.
Here's Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Jones. Lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Looking to end this cold spell. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Anthony outside. It's deflected. Outside Davis. Rebound San Antonio. He's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Anthony. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Jordan. The rebound by Embiid.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Here's Nash. Good on the 13-footer.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
So it's San Antonio now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's off on the layup. The Bucks trail by 5. Davis, the pass to Nash. Jordan against Antetokounmpo. Jordan with the bucket.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Jordan against Antetokounmpo. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Jones finds Embiid. Here's Eaton. Anthony outside. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Davis. Cash.
Melo wants every bit of those moments.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. .51 seconds left in the fourth. Jordan with it. Goes up from the top of the key, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're behind by 5. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Wade over Jones, and it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Well, Dwayne Wade's such a calming influence, but huge amounts of trust in these moments.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for the Spurs, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. 12 seconds left in the game. There's Davis with the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Let's meet the starting lineup.
Up next, the 76ers take it on. Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending. Well, Grant, when you... Take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Malone in at the 4. Screen by O'Neal. Inside, down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Robertson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Carter. Screen by O'Neal. Carter against Bryant. Carter can't get it to go.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
To the middle. Here's Mourning. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Johnson. Down low. Oh, deflected. Just over a minute and a half in. McGrady to pass to Bryant. Here's Mourning. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Robertson. Five to shoot. Here's Mourning. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. Back to Sabonis. Here's the three. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
It's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Bryant. To the paint. Here's Mourning. Comes up empty down low.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Oh, there's the alley. Blows the alley-oop. The Heat with the lead. And here's Bryant outside. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Carter against Bryant. To the inside. O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Frazier. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And he hits it to tie the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Not going to go that time. It's all tied in Philadelphia. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Mourning in at the center position. That puts him in the lead.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
McGrady the pass to Mourning. Here's Robertson. There's a screen from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Robertson's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Carter. Lets it fly. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Here's Robertson. He's checked by Carter. With the 10-footer. Robertson's shot is off. The Sixers leading, despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games. Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
4 on the clock. Carter from outside. No good that time. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Robertson. Deflected! For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And he's going for the lob!
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so it's Erik Spoelstra with the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Robertson. He's checked by Carter. Good work there as it goes. 7 points in the game.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
That free throw, no good. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
So it comes up empty at the line. And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Heat, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Bryant against Carter. Will it go? And it's slammed in by Carter.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 1:02 left in the second. Here's Robertson. 7 points in the game. Here's McGrady. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Johnson inside. The shot won't fall. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's McGrady. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 4.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Carter. Money from 17 feet out. Carter's got 6 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Bryant outside. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. The three is up. And he can't get that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front, leading by just 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Over to the left wing. And here's Sabonis outside. Rebounded by Mourning. The Heat with the lead. Here's McGrady.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Bryant against Carter. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Johnson. 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. Here's Robertson. He's checked by Carter. And they pick up 2. Now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. Here's Robertson. He's checked by Carter. Here's McGrady. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Bryant. Tries again. And he lays it in. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Sixers ball.
76ers trail by 8. And here's Johnson. Pass to Carter. Screen by O'Neal. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Carter's got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Robertson. He has 7. And here's Bryant outside. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Johnson passes to Sabonis. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Here's Frazier. Back to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Frazier shot is off. Miami leading by 8. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Robertson. Bryant against Carter. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Frazier. Let's go with a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Heat leading by 10. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. '76ers trail by 10. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's McGrady in at the 3 spot. Screen by O'Neal. On the attack, Carter. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Heat shooting 56% today. Pass to Mourning. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. And the 76ers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Frazier.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Bryant outside. Pass to Robertson. Here's the pick. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The 3. McGrady shot is off. Outside Carter. To the middle. Sabonis finds Carter. And here's Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Fires it. Got a piece of it. Bryant outside. And again, no good by Miami.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Pass to O'Neal. The rebound by Robertson. Heat leading by 8. Bryant, right side. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Johnson. Left side O'Neal. He goes up again. It's tipped. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Bryant outside. Inside. Here's Mourning. And he goes in for the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Puts up a 3. Philadelphia with another miss. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Heat.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
Shooting from Miami, Oscar Robertson. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Malone, pass to McGrady. Gets stolen by Johnson. Now here's Carter. Pass to Frazier. Outside Johnson. Carter from outside. The rebound by Malone.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
To the inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Heat lead by 14.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so here is Miami. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And we present the player of the game, Kobe.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Miami Heat facing the Houston Rockets. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got James. Baylor is out there with Payton. Then there's Ewing. And it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Kirilenko after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside Leonard. Good on the bucket.
Well, with a 7'3" wingspan, Kawhi Leonard can beat even good defense with that reach.
Outside Baylor. Back to LeBron. Pass to Payton. Good ball movement here by Miami. Clock at 6. Ewing against Kirilenko. They grab their own miss. Another shot. No good from Howard.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Butler finds Leonard. Back to Butler. Now here's Walton. Over Payton. And the basket by Walton.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Howard. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
That is a grown man move from Dwight Howard.
Butler against LeBron. Butler pass to Leonard. Walton a screen on Payton. Pass to Bowen. Butler from outside. Rebounded by Howard. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From 20 feet out. Here's Ewing. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Butler feeling out a bit. Nobody near Leonard. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Leonard's got 5.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. James against Leonard. Payton right side. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
Outside Leonard. Back to Butler. Left side, Leonard. And Ewing with the block. Outside Baylor. The screen from Ewing. Down low. Banked in off the glass.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Butler dishes to Walton. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Walton a screen on LeBron. Fires from deep. Butler no good. Miami trailing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Heat shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
No luck that time either. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Driving in, and the rejection by LeBron.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Leonard over Payton. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Rockets lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I like the confidence that they've shown here early on.
They're working together so well, and there's a level of certainty that comes from trusting one another.
Houston in the lead. Bowen is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Walton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
Now here's Payton. Still yet to score. Outside, James. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. And this game is tied up now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here is Kirilenko. Houston moving it around. Here's Walton, down to 5 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Howard. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and it's Miami with another.
Yeah, smart play from LeBron. Recognizing his best option was the pull-up.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Butler against LeBron. A 3 from Leonard. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Leonard's got 10.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Ewing finds James. And here is Payton from deep. And again, Miami with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Butler. Scoreless thus far.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to LeBron. LeBron gathering speed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
Free throw good, James. Both free throws good from James. Butler with the ball. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Kirilenko. Butler kicks to Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Gary Payton.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Leonard hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Leonard against LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Butler against LeBron. Butler sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Butler, launches it, and it's Miami with the rebound. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 59 seconds left in the first half. Payton outside to the inside. Baylor, that's good, and it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists now in this one.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 12. From 10 feet out. And James pulls it down. And here are the Heat. They're on a 14-5 run here. Baylor passes to Payton. Good, nice job down low. And now an 8-point Miami lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now, here's Butler. Nothing on the board. Walton a screen on James. Houston needs to get a shot. A 3-ball. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Miami Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Miami, we've got Baylor. Ewing is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Howard. And it's Payton in at the point. Now here's Butler. He has yet to score. Leonard, no luck.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bowen the pass to Karolinko, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Payton dishes to James. Baylor a screen on Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. And it's Karolinko with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Oh, Leonard in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Miami leading by 3. Outside, Ewing. Payton kicks to Baylor. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Ewing with the block.
2 minutes remaining.
Butler against Baylor. Here's Payton, and it's blocked. Outside Karolinko.
And you gotta love the all-around game Karolinko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
For Houston, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Miami. A 2-point game. A minute 42 left here in the third quarter. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Leonard. He nails it, and we're tied up. Leonard's got 16.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
James, the pass to Payton. Here is Howard. Good ball movement here by Miami. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Butler. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Walton a screen on Baylor. Butler from outside. Miami grabs the miss. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Payton. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Now, here's Walton. Pass to Leonard for the lead. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. And now it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And the Heat all-time here. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, he's been relentless. And to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Howard against Walton. Howard dishes to Payton. Good on the three-point shot. Payton's got it all tied up now for Miami.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Leonard kicks to Kirilenko. Bowen the pass to Walton. With 1 on the clock. No good. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Walton is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bowen. And it's Leonard in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. James misses. Here's Butler. Outside Leonard. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. Bobbed up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Butler dishes to Walton. Kirilenko against Ewing. Outside Leonard. Inside. And Walton kicks to Kirilenko. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's James to take the lead. Goes back up. And there's the nice layup by Howard.
Well, this has been one of the staples of Dwight Howard's game. Get on the glass on the offensive end and finish it.
Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Walton. He started by Howard. In transition, here comes Miami. And the dunk by Baylor.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Now here's Butler. Outside Leonard. The Rockets again can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Payton passes to James. Walton with the steal. Here's Bowen. Baylor defending. Walton a screen on James. To the inside. Howard with the steal. Leonard against Payton. Braun right side. 1:21 left here in the fourth quarter. Some solid defense from Butler. It's trailed by 3. Now Leonard. Outside Butler. Trying to get something going. And he stays with it. Count that one.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possession.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, I was able to hear the Heat coach go over his game plan during the break. Now, with this game up for grabs, coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. Can they get it done? We'll see, guys."
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Houston. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Outside Butler. There's the triple. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. LeBron finishing the fast break.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler finds Leonard. Back to Butler to tie it up. Another miss by Houston. And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Here's James, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Now a timeout called by Houston. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard kicks to Butler. Pass to Bowen. Baylor with the steal. All alone. And Baylor throws it down. And the basket by Kirilenko. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Malone in at the four-man position. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, I love how hard Mourning goes. I mean, this guy is coming at you. A defensive anchor, he holds it down for his guys. Well done.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
He's a guy that has some fire to him, both on the floor and in the locker room. You know, Mourning is that guy that loves to motivate himself and his teammates.
That one's no good. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Covered by Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Maravich, no good. We played just over a minute here in the first. Down low. To the left side wing. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Here's McGrady. Out to the wing. Mourning passes to Malone. It's tipped. Here's Kidd, covered by Bryant. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Maravich. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Robertson. Here's Mourning. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Kidd, covered by Bryant. Kidd, the pass to Maravich. From deep three-point range. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Robertson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
From anywhere in the lane, Robertson's strength and quickness usually means he's the last man standing.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Maravich. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And, yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
And the first one at the line is good.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Miami trailing. Pass to Malone. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Robertson. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Puts it up from 15. Deflected.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Great open look there. Heat trail by 4. Now Bryant. No made baskets yet. Pass to Mourning. Here's McGrady. And he lobs it up.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's McGrady in at the 3, the small forward. Rebounded by Pippen. Minnesota in the lead. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Mourning. And again, no good by Miami.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Kidd. The shot from the low post is good. Kidd's got 5.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Pass to Mourning. Here's Robertson.
And Robertson is a do-it-all kind of player, my kind of guy. I mean, he's also somebody you can trust to help facilitate your offense.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Right wing. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break Miami. Floats one up. And it's good on the lay-in. Robertson's got his second basket.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Here's Kidd. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
So he gets them both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Bryant outside. With his first shot attempt. Oh, planks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kidd, covered by Bryant. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Miami grabs the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Mourning. .121 left in the first half of this game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Kidd, covered by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
The Heat have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to McGrady. 43 seconds left in the first half. Here's Robertson. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. There's the steal. Here's Maravich. Here's Kidd, covered by Bryant. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Heat trail by 5. And here's Bryant. He's scoreless.
Minnesota foul.
11 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Robertson. Bryant with it from deep. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's Pippen in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. For the lead. Bryant, no good. Timberwolves shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Inside, deflects the pass. It's deflected.
Pippen putting in the work to get there for the denial. That was really a nice hustle play.
Here's Maravich. Five on the clock. Pass to Pippen. Releases. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Excellent confidence on display there from Scottie Pippen. Feels like he can take and make these shots whenever he wants to.
And so it's Erik Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Robertson. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And the Timberwolves with possession here. 2-point game. Here's Kidd, covered by Bryant. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to McGrady. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Maravich, no good. The Heat shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Malone. Here's Robertson. 10 points for him. McGrady, good.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Pass to Pippen. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Driving in. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Malone. Back to Bryant. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Pippen. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's 49 seconds left in the third. They get it back. Here's Malone. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 6.
That's classic Moses Malone right there, fighting for the rebound and then going up strong to put it back in.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Kidd, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They get back on track. And he takes it up and lays it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Mourning passes to Bryant. Drains the triple. And the Heat lead by 7.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Kidd. He has 7. Out left to the wing. Fades. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Miami out in front, up by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Mourning in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He gets it in there.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Miami leading by 5. Here's Mourning. Now here's Bryant. Shoots from 14. Another shot. Mourning misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Pippen. The rebound by Robertson. Miami shooting a nice 50% for the game. Ooh, poked away. Here's Pippen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
They get it back. Here's Malone. Blocked! First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Pulls up. Got a hand on it. Here's Robertson. And it's rejected. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Kidd, the pass to Maravich. Here's Kidd, covered by Bryant. Here's Kidd, 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's McGrady. Here's Robertson from downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki. Timberwolves trail by 4. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Minnesota again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
To stop the drought. Count it!
Kobe has been sensational.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Nowitzki, what an offensive force he can be.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
I'll tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And here's Minnesota now. Pippen, pass to Kidd. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he nails it!
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Nowitzki to tie it up. Misses the three. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Pass to Kidd from deep three-point land. That shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range?
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Miami Heat. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Antetokounmpo, and Embiid is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jones, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Eaton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Giannis. Eaton the pass to Giannis. Goes back up. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio. Baylor with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Stolen by Ewing. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Payton against Jones. Unloads from 13. Howard controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I like how hard he's working on the glass. A strong big man who is excellent at coming up with second chance opportunities.
Embiid kicks to Jones. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The 3 from Anthony. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James, the pass to Ewing. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Here's Baylor. Plays it up off the glass.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Now here's Jones. Anthony down low. Defended by Payton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Heat leading by 5. James outside. And Payton gets it to go on the assist by LeBron.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Here's Anthony. Pass to Eaton. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Giannis with it. James covering. It's tipped. Goes up. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Embiid. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, covered by Payton.
And the glove in action, overwhelming the shooter with his quickness and then sharp defensive instinct.
Baylor. Good D by Giannis.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Out to Anthony. It's taken away by Payton. And he drops it in from the low post. Payton's got 5 now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Heat up by 12. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They've got Ewing. Baylor is out there with Gary Payton. Then there's Howard. And it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Anthony for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. Miami leading by 12. Lobbed up there for Howard. Antetokounmpo with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Tries again.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And so Payton will bring it up for Miami. And that one's good. James.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Anthony taking his time here. He's looking for James and finds him. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. San Antonio calls timeout. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, Miami. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And here's Giannis from outside. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the three.
Now the defense now better pay attention. If Giannis is hitting threes, those pickup points have to become higher.
Screen by Howard. James against Giannis. James right side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Spurs trail by 15. Outside Anthony. Over Payton. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 5 now.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside Baylor. Pass to Ewing. Three-pointer, Payton. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. 8 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Eaton the pass to Jones. Spurs passing it around. 6 to shoot. The shot's good from Eaton.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
LeBron against Giannis. LeBron wishes to Payton. And the Heat, another three.
So good at reading the defenses. James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Giannis passes to Eaton. Down low, poked away, out of bounds. Miami takes possession. .50 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the paint. Stolen. Now here's Giannis. Pass to Embiid. Anthony right side. Jones from outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Lobbed up there for Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
No answer for Dwight Howard that deep inside the paint, always looking to throw it down.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Eddie Jones. 2.
And that one falls for Jones.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
Giannis against James. Can't hit from 12.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Miami out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Jones is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Anthony. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
San Antonio, Mark Eaton.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Heat leading by 16. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Miami with the ball. Here's Baylor, and it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
To the middle, here's Anthony. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. That's 7 points for Carmelo Anthony.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Eaton passes to Howard. Oh, that's blocked. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Puts it up off the inbound, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Howard. LeBron's got 14 points. Anthony against Payton. Shot's good by Anthony.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx of talent, a lot of times in the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. 5 on the clock. Giannis against James. And it's Giannis missing. Miami leading by 15. Ewing with it. Now defended by Embiid. They get it again. Out to Payton. Pass to Baylor. To the inside. Here's Howard. And Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Baylor. Here's Miami now. Here's LeBron. And it's slammed in by Howard.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Pass to Ewing. James against Antetokounmpo. Payton kicks to James. Baylor is screen on Antetokounmpo. Inside. And the dunk by Baylor.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Giannis against LeBron. Spurs working the ball around now. Kicks it out to Giannis. Jones for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Jones has got 5.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
There's a good screen. Back to James. LeBron is doubled. Ewing finds James. Really left alone that time. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here.
And so it's Miami in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Baylor. Howard is out there with Ewing. Then there's Peyton. And it's James in at the 3 spot. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
And superb strength there from Peyton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Outside Anthony fires for 3. It's rebounded by Baylor. Miami leading by 16. Pass to LeBron. Jones against Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And here is Anthony, covered by Peyton. Back to Giannis. And here is Anthony. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Jones, no one around him. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
James against Giannis. Pass to Baylor. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And the first one drops.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Here's Jones. Makes a big height bounce and goes in.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Peyton surveying the floor. Ewing outside. Pass to Baylor. Now Howard. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Spurs trail by 15. Outside, Jones. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Dwight Howard.
And the quickness of Eddie Jones there, creating difficulties for this defense.
First free throw is good.
2.
And so Jones nails both of them. Timeout called, the Heat.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
It's stolen by Anthony. 1:24 left to play in the final quarter. Embiid can't hit that one. Great D that time from James. Miami leading by 13. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
To the paint, here's Embiid. Miami grabs the miss. Outside, James. Lobbed up there for Howard. It's picked off. James against Giannis. Pass to Embiid. Back to Giannis. Spurs passing it around. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
LeBron with it. Great tee that time from Giannis. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.